Quinn, no.
Come to me. There will definitely be
Oh
something that
god,
catches
so
your
lucky you
eye.
can't hear what Quinn just screamed out across the house. I'd have to mute myself on the stream. Give me a second.
Alles is weer crystal clear. Je bent er weer helemaal bij. Je bent er weer helemaal bij.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Right, I've unmuted. I could be heard on stream now. Right, I've unmuted. I could be heard on stream now. Hello, everyone. It is 6:01 and we are playing Genshin today. Just in case you aren't aware, this is Genshin Impact. It is available on PlayStation, mobile, PC. It's not available on Xbox yet. And it's not available on Switch yet. I think it should be on all platforms because everyone should be able to play this amazing
Would you
game.
like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
Add Astra.
Yep. And today is what we call New Banner Day. So for those who don't know, periodically they change out the banners. These are the banners. Today's the new one, and it's live for 20 days, 2 hours and 57 minutes. So over the next 20 days, you can farm up Primogem, get yourself some intertwined wishes, and then pull to get the characters. Now, I am going to be pulling primarily for Zhongli, which is Morax, aka Rock Daddy, as Quinn and Yig and Rachel call the characters. Yes, and Robin. Sorry, I was going through all of them. I was about to say, and I am joined today by Robin, and Quinn will be joining me as well. And then the other person, the other banner character out of the two new banners is Tartaglia. And as Quinn, Robin, Rachel, and Yig like to call him, they call him Tagliatelle. He is the pasta man, apparently, but he's also known as Childe.
Rub my belly.
I'll rub your belly. And then there is the new weapon banner, which is called the Epitome of Invocation. I'm rubbing your belly. And then you have the standard wish banner, which uses the normal wishes, which you can get as well.
Belly.
The quaint face. I'm rubbing your belly. I am. And on the standard banner, you have all these different characters. You can get loads of different characters. You get 4 stars and 5 stars, and you can also get weapons as well. So that's what we're going to be doing, and we will be joined by Quinn very soon, and then I will do my pulls, and then we will be doing some boss fights because Quinn needs to farm some bosses. Yes. So that is the plan, Stan. As they say. What? Oh, okay, I thought you was talking to me. I mean, you could call me a pretty princess all you want, baby. I am. I'm the prettiest princess. I mean, just look at my tiara. I mean, I don't have a tiara, but 10, can't I? All right. What do we need? What do we need? I think I'm good on salt, pepper. I'm good on onions. Got 390 of those. Tomatoes, I've got 343. Cabbages, I have 456. I'm good with those. Potatoes, I have 446 of those, and I only have 100 wheat. So I'm going to grab some more wheat. And I'm going to give you guys your music. Because I forgot. My cabbages! Not your cabbages, Goose. I can't have them. They're my cabbages. Right. Now I can see all my chats. Picked up our wheat. And then pick up some more milk. This milk is very, very high demand. You need that milk. Yeah.
It's been getting quite.
Yeah. It takes 3 minutes to process cream. Right, so there's 40 cream done. And there's... Hello. No, I waited for you. There's 50 butter. I've got 50 cheese right now. I should be fine for cheese. Okay. Right, gonna get 10 of those. Right, are you ready for the pulls? Hold on, let me just inform Rachel I'm doing my pulls right now. Okay. I just added them and told them I'm doing my pulls right now. Right, you ready? First 10 pull now. We got a purple, bloodstained, slingshot, black tassel. The dragon's bane was our purple. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I got Sayu. I got Sayu. Double 4-star. That's nice. All right. Okay. And pull number 2. Oh, come on, Zhongli. Hi, Shadow. No, another purple. Black tassel. Skyrider sword. Debate club. Or a shadow. Yes, I know, Rachel. Robin just told me. Raven bow. Thing shot. Magic guide. Raven bow. Black tassel. Another. I got a book. Sacrificial fragments. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. So, pull number 3. Here we go. Another purple. Cold steel. Cool steel. Very low. Very low. Fairy shadow. Harbinger of Dawn. Slingshot. Bloodstained Greatsword. Cool steel. Harbinger of Dawn. Noelle! Yay! She's now got a constellation. Okay, right. Pool number 4. Okay. Pool number 4. Here we go. Purple. Skyrider Sword. Harbinger of Dawn. Black Tassel. Magic Guide. Earth Shadow. Avernus Great Sword. That's my second or third one of those. Cool Steel. Okay, all right. There we go. Masterless Star Glitter. Masterless Stardust. 2 more temples left and then single pools. Here comes here he comes. No, purple. Hi, buddy. Sayu. So I now have a C1 Sayu. Earth Shadow. Shot. Earth Shadow. Blood Taint Great Sword. Cool Steel. Hi, buddy. Here's your I'll do your thingy after I've done these, okay? Right. That's disappointing so far. Gold! Gold! Yes! I got a gold! I got another Sayu. That's 3 Sayus now. There's the Rock Daddy! Yes! I'm so happy! Oh, and I got the stringless bow. I don't use bow players, but yay! There you go. That was a good pull. I got 5 left. Yes. But I have enough star glitter to get Ningguang, which is who I want. I now have Ningguang as well. And I have 765 Stardust. There's all my Acquaint Fates as well. Yeah. No, I have 4. Just those 4. We get a blue. That was a good run, wasn't it? No, I'm not going to try for Freminet. I'm not really bothered about Freminet. Master Stardust. Oh, a purple! A purple! Cadis! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh! Yes, pull on power, pull on power. Yeah. Oh, so happy right now. Buzzing. I'm so buzzing right now. Hold on. First of all, Constellation for Noelle, C1. There she's. There you go. C1 Noelle. And we now have the new characters. We have Morax, aka Zhongli. We have Ningguang. We have Sayu and Candice. Look at that. And Constellation. Bam. And bam. I already have a C2 freaking Sayu. That's so cool. Right. So. Yes. Right. What was my build? Right. Final hour. It was Exile's Goblet. It was Berserker's Battle Mask. It was Scholar's Bookmark. Or should I go for something else? Because I have others. Where's the one I wanted? There you go. And then I could probably go for... As Memphis wine tastes the same as I remember. Ooh. I'm thinking that because then I'll have 2-2-1 and that'll give him crit rate. Yeah, and it's got energy recharge and I won't be taking it off of Noel. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Just needs to be enhanced. I am so happy now. I got him. I finally got him. I know. I didn't think I was going to get him because I don't have good luck. Yeah, I don't have good luck. Right. Yeah, I'm glad I saved for him. Yeah. Bane of Flame and War increases damage against enemy opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro. Dragon's Bane good for Zhongli? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go with put white tassel on him for now. I could put black tassel on him. Increase damage against slimes. But that one gives him increased normal attack damage by 30% with crit rate. Yeah, I see it. Use Dragon's Bane for Yao Yao. Okay. Great. Now, Ningguang. What weapon's good for Ningguang? Ooh. That is a good book. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. I mean, I could put yeah. I have two. You could use Otherworldly Story or Sacrificial Fragments. Because Mappa Mare is on Yanfei now. Okay. 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 I already have I have a defense one, but it's it's got attack percent as its substat, but it's at Gladiator's finale. Okay. I do have another Gladiator's finale though, so I could put that on there. Right. Attack percentage, yeah. On Goblet, I have defense right now. Yeah. I don't have it. I'm thinking of just putting that on there. Then there I haven't used anyway. So, and then I've got on her at the moment. I have the yeah, I have a geo damage bonus on her. Instructor's cup of tea. And then on her circlet, I've got, to get the Gladiator's finale, I've got the elemental mastery, defense, attack percentage, and attack and HP percentage. I don't know. Yeah, I've got the Exile Circlet, but I won't get that Gladiator's finale buff. I don't think I have one, sadly. I've already got one on there for her. Put that one on there, the attack one. It's the only one I have. So it was either the Sands. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And her flower. Okay. That lucky dog. Yeah. Sayu. What weapon should I give her? I do, I have one. I have one. That one's going in. We're fine. There you go. That's Sayu's. Okay. Spinneroonie, where she goes Beyblade. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm thinking building her for energy recharge so she can be a Beyblade all the time. Oh, that's got element energy recharge and elemental mastery and crit rate and crit damage on it. Okay. No. No, I don't have one of those. There you go. He has the Favonius Greatsword on at the moment. I have the Bell, the Snow Tomb Star Silver, the White Blind, and the Favonius. And then I also have Skyrider Greatsword, Ferrous Shadow, Debate Club, White Iron Greatsword. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, for the Candace weapon I have is Black Tassel, White Tassel, the Dragon's Bane, and a spare halberd. Okay. Let me just refine it up for her. There we go. Okay. It's not, is it? Okay, so what would be better for her? I have White Tassel, Crescent Pike, Dragon's Spine Spear, Dragon's Bane, Halberd. Got great damage on it. No, I don't want to ignore you. That doesn't sound good when you have to about it. What's wrong, darling? Yeah. You do you, darling. I am not going to be brought down by it. Thank you. I took the advice, you know? Yeah. He's a hobo. He's the richest. It is the richest hobo in the universe.
Strength is
Yeah. He can literally create money. Hey Bing, how you doing?
But where are those who share?
I'm not late. Yeah.
My power is.
Oh no.
Osmanthus
Why has he been tamed?
Same as I remember. But where are those?
It's not free range. It's not free range, Matthew. I mean, I never said the beard was tamed, but you can tame the man behind the beard. Oh, how dare you? Alright, I want to know why you know, Star Wars. What? No!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as.
There you go.
Remember. But where?
Zhongli. I need 30 core lapis and 6 more basalt pillars to get him up up to 70.
Sure.
There we go.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. Those that come across them tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come.
Zhongli's health is 21,000. Yeah. He is a tank.
Osmanthus wine tastes
He is
the
an
same as I
absolute
remember.
beast.
But where are those who share the memory?
You guys are more than welcome to join now. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Put me in his direction, I'll take him out. I'll go get me the pillow, I'll take him out. Get me the pillow and we'll smother him. I just want to give him a try.
Order guide you. Quake.
Yep. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm so happy. I know, right? No, it's like... Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so basically, for those who don't know, my character... Pretty much, yeah. I don't know yet. I haven't had that actually looked at them all. We'll do that now. So polearm. I'm not really a fan of her. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yao Yao, Raiden, Sino. Those three there. And Zhao, yeah. And Shen He and Hu Tao. And Toma. Yeah, basically all of them except for Yenjin. Okay. Not, I mean, I would collect them all, but I'm not really a fan of Yenjin. And then Claymore users. I want to get, if out of the Claymore users, I want Carve. I want yeah, Beidou again because I have her on my other account. I want Pirate Mummy. I want Dilek just because of the fact that he has that freaking Firebird. It's so cool. I don't know anyone who's had him. I need to see him in action to know if I want him. And Dory is super cute. I may want her as well.
Oh, fine.
A genie, it's a genie slime. Yeah. Yes, it's a Jin. I'm not sure I like him. He does what Robin and I do. He chews on ice lollies. I like Razor. He's a good lad. I don't know how I feel about her. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. out of the sword users, I must have Chi-Chi. I do not get, if I do not get Chi-Chi, I will be sad. She's adorable. I don't mind keychain. I don't have one. I'm not sure how I feel about Cookie. I want a Kirara just so I could be a cat in a box. Who is this one? Okay. Yes, that's Kazoo. Okay. Okay, so I have 4 Catalyst characters now. Yes. I don't know how I feel about her. She's a cutie. I will say I do want Mona. I want Klee. I must have a Klee. I must have a Nahida. And I kind of want a Wanderer. And I'm kind of on the fence about Baiju. Okay. Right. So, are you guys going to join me now? Can only do the event stuff solo, sadly. We need to do some boss farming. Oceanid, Geo Rock. I don't think I have that unlocked.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay. Yeah, I can't come to your world. Not big enough, not strong enough. I am world level 4 now. H, would you like to join us? You're more than welcome to join. Okay, so Quinn, take us to where you need to go first. Want to do the Oceanid first?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay. This one. Prior Regis fine, yeah? Hold on. What is Teyvat? Teyvat is the world of this game. Yeah, but for lack of a better way of explaining it, it's just this world.
This is order.
Let the show begin.
Rise.
Oh. Not land. No. To do his shield, you press and hold your E. Yeah.
Crumble. Rise. Gather. Order guide you.
There you go. Was 7 minimal shit show? No. No.
Stabilize.
I don't know. I just think he's trying to troll.
This is order.
There's- Yeah. No.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Which one? He's playing games. Yeah.
Hey now, don't rock till you drop.
Oh my. Oh, cool. No, I heard Hydroboner. I mean, that's why you love us. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Yeah.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
You
my
should be
big
used to it then.
sister. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What you and your mum? Yep, clearly.
Rise. Solidify.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
I will have order. Quake. Rise. Quake.
Ben, are you down there or you're up here with me? Yeah, I'm just above you. There's this Stonehide Lawler Chow started shit. No, I want to kill it.
I'll protect us.
I will have order. Gather.
Let the show begin.
Come on.
Quake.
Why are you doing why are you doing the temple when you don't want to? Because you can't resist.
Crumble.
I want to watch. I want to watch this temple.
Quake.
Yeah, I'm ready. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Purple, purple, purple. Nice. Can you come and kill it with me? Did you get? Oh.
Quake. Order guide you. Rise.
Yeah, you don't need the Favonius, do you?
Crumble. Stabilize.
Who's having audio issues?
Careless.
This guy is like taking a beating. I know.
Quake.
Did you get excited over the fact that I got good pulls and then you was like, yeah, I want to give it a go? Oh,
I will have order.
Bonk.
I'll protect
Oh, Goblin is not here. Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you. We can hear you, Quinn. The power supply is only a 500 watt power supply. And sometimes it's no. They need a new power supply. Where's Quinn? No, I got knocked down, so. No, they're right next to me. They're helping me fight this thing.
Order guide
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
This is order. Crumble.
Freeze to the core.
We need to go back up and get him. Get off the mountain.
I will have order.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
There we go, and he's dead. Finally. Give me a second, guys. I need to go upstairs and look at Quinn's PC. Give me a second.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da.
Oh.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Alright, I am back. And Quinn has had enough of their PC, so they have come off. They're too hot.
La da 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 da. I wonder wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What? 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 What book should I give Ningguan? I have no idea. No, I'd want her as a DPS.
Around is making me so
Yeah.
sleepy.
Okay. Can't right now. I'll give her the other worldly story. That'll be fine for her because it'll give her some health at least. You know, it's my highest. It's my highest. It's my only other highest book, or I could give her that. I mean, she's still level 1 anyway. Okay.
Everyone's
Okay.
working super hard.
Okay. Well, I'm on my own now. So, you want to come and join? Okay. Oh, you're dog hunting. I'm just doing something quickly. New characters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing a pull. Yep. Just a blue one. Yeah. And another one.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you...
Okay. Yeah. Island complete challenges. Total resin. It's just nice to be able to say, I've got new characters, you know?
Every journey has its final...
I really do want to level up Sayu. Right. It's the city underneath. Yeah, it's the fish town. Yeah, it's underground. I got that. So how are you enjoying Starfield then, Cryptic? Cryptic.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. GG. Just Clee blew him up. In this distant night, gotta fight. You're right, yeah, baby, come on. Are you in a box? Whee. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Clay. You're the one that keeps making her do it. It's not her fault, is it? Don't you dare send her to solitary confinement. I'll take her off you. No. No. Doesn't need to be punished. She's a good girl.
Someone needs assistance.
All grounded.
Another test subject. Quake.
Yep. Okay, sweetheart, no worries. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Okay. Okay. We'll need to replace those.
The wrong test subject.
Okay. I think that was for the girl, for the blacksmith. There is a Geoculus here. I don't know. Is it? Is it? It's underneath the water. What it? Oh, I need to bring out an ice boy. I know. Hello, Mika. Come on, Mika. Poopy head. Okay. Kaya's good for something.
Fascinating.
Hello, Kaya. It's me, Kaya. Hello there, Kaya. How are you doing, Kaya? Me too. I'm a cool dude. No one likes you. Like, go home. White? Yeah.
I will have order.
Oh, no. Oh.
Freeze.
Zhongli has the rat tail. Thank you.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
No, I needed healing. Mada. So I have many things I can do. To level up Morax, I need 6 basalt pillars
But where are
and
those
30
who
core
share
lapis.
me?
That's what I've been doing. And there's a thing down here. Why? Why? Do? Aww. Oh,
Incinerate!
no. He'd get obliterated. There'd be nothing left of him. He would he'd absolutely obliterate him. There would be nothing left. Just a
Remarkable
pile of
condition.
ash. There's not enough help in. Okay. About to say that. I was about to say there's not enough help in the world to help you, darling. You love it. Bring it. Yeah, but I bite harder. What's this?
Crumble.
Okay.
Quake.
Oh, cool. Almost.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yes. New characters. I love my new characters. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. There's a shiny rock here.
Rise.
I need the shiny rocks. I am a shiny rock. This is fun.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, I see. I saw something shiny over here. Oh. Where? Where? Oh. You blend in. You blend in. I mean, free hashtag freakly. Justice the Clee. Exactly. Free the Clee. Free the Clee. Yeah. Don't you be mean to don't you be mean to my Clee. I love Clee. My Clee. I love her. I don't care. I love her. The avocados? No. Oh.
Crumble. Quake. Rise. Freeze.
I know I can't have an all pole arm team. I know I can't. You bounce on my rock. Go on. You know you want to. You bounce on my stone pillar. Heyo. Come to Rock Daddy. Rock Daddy's got that stone pillar for you. I got loads of new characters and I'm like, I want to use them all, but I can't. Because not all of them are leveled up. I love the fact that he turns them into a stone statue. That meteor. Yeah. When I drop the meteor on them, they stop moving because they've been turned into a stone statue.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yes. I am. Always in a cave of emotion. Hello, darkness, my old friend. All right. But that one needs to be picked. Does. Okay. Coming back. Ready. Fire flower. There you go, look, ready. Oh, I missed him. I know, right? Exactly. When I tell you to dodge it, you're not supposed to. God. I know, right? How inconsiderate. There's Corlapis right here. There you go. Boom. Just gonna stand here and watch. Or I am Morax. Morax.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, his name is Morax.
Quake! This is order.
Yeah, okay, in a second. And I call him the richest hobo. No, yeah, it was richest hobo. Get right. You all know him, Rock Daddy. Yeah, I kind of got it. So you then?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh my. Feeling that booty. I know I need to go over and get these other rocks because it's telling me that I have rocks to collect. I don't know, because you've been listening to Muse past 3 days. Which ones? It's not a bad one. Personally, I prefer Supermassive Black Hole and Uprising. And Pure Morning. Yeah, thanks for the thumbs up, dude. They started on me. I didn't start it. I just want to point out, I didn't start this fight. They did. Yeah, I saw a shiny chest. What do you expect me to do? I mean, to be fair, I have to take care of Zhongli now. I need to become a sugar daddy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need. Angling.
Motion to compel. Threat of flame. Ha. Ha.
Okay, so it's saying this I do at some point. I mean, you can have him. Yeah, sure. So this is where it is. Oh. Oh, this is not good.
This is order. Crumble.
Like a tripod. Ah, help, 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 help.
Rise. Quake. Rise.
I'm down in a hole. I'm a mole and I live in a hole. Yeah, I know. No, I did not live in a dish. No, I didn't.
Motion to compel.
Order guide you. Quake.
Yes.
Rise.
Incinerate. Boom.
Crumble. I will have order. Quake.
To be fair, I did deal with half their health.
Crumble. Remember, order comes first.
I did good. Quick.
Rise.
Invisible evidence.
Yep. What can't you break?
Quake.
Yes, you can. He can also do it with this.
Rise.
Okay.
Crumble. Gather.
It's okay. No, you don't. Call up is.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ooh, you're stealing. Okay. Yeah, I also have a freaking, what do you call it here?
Quake.
Pattern. Oculus.
Crumble.
Don't waste my time. Incinerate.
Mind the side effect.
Motion to compel.
Oh, that is a lot of explosions.
You are ready for your arraignment. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Lame.
Give up.
How could you betray Rex Lapis like that?
Remarkable condition.
Where is that thing gone?
One
Got
man's
it.
stone is another man's gem.
Okay, do you want to go and do some, hold on, what's the things I need to do? I need to do, need to do, what's they called? The things where you get the items from. Yeah, want to do a domain or two. See you later, Roach. The one that you need, which is the one that you need, the one with the handcuffs. Okay. Okay, well then we'll work on characters. What characters stuff do you need? I need basalt pillars. If you need more geo hypostasises.
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, okay.
I have a few references.
Dendro Cube. Do I need Dendro Cube for Sayu? Oh. Okay. Basalt pillars. No.
Every journey
Sure.
has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay. Why are you gonna change your character? Okay.
Wraith, I will have order.
You ready?
Mind the silence. Making the turn for the better. Crumble.
A what?
Order guide you. Quake.
You're playing as Nahida as well, right?
I will have order.
Yeah. It's over. It's marked. It's over. Yeah. Oh, there's some Sealies over here I need to do. Honkity honk.
One man's stone
Ooh.
is another man's gem.
Oops.
Crumble.
Incinerate! Ha! Breath of the flame!
There it is. Yep, that's what my character does. Makes fire. Oh, oh, oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Gone. Son of a bitch.
Pay your dues. This is order.
I love that. That is so OP. Okay. Can you do this thing for me quickly? This little thing. Thank you. That really helped. Thank you. Oh god damn it.
Order guide you.
Motion to compel. Shiver.
Right.
Remarkable condition.
Gonna grab that and then go up. Hey, Duke. Take care, darling. Enjoy your luck. Everyone's just melting in this heat.
Crumble.
It's very hot today. No, that didn't help either.
So close, so close.
27 degrees.
Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it?
Yay.
Is it another Paimon?
Yeah. Why is it taking forever to come to this one? There you go.
You've got it! You got it!
Yeah.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Got the fishes that were there.
Rise.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence. Let the show begin.
You know what? Zhongli has so much health. It's insane. How you doing then, Duke? Money Weasel. Got him. Right, I need to go questing. Need to go do my quests. Right, go to the... Oh, I need to turn off co-op, don't I? Which one or which? Well, Zhongli is stronger than all of the other ones because he's the only one that's been leveled up. Because I don't have enough upgrade tokens to do it. Well done. Okay. I can make 10 of those now. Yeah. I'm gonna need them eventually.
According to the letter,
Yep.
this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
So
In
how's
which
everyone
case,
doing
welcome
today?
to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Nice. You having fun? Having fun with, yeah. So have you made a new ship yet?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Oh, okay.
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly
What,
seem
on
outside of the
Starfield?
ordinary.
I kind of went for like a jack of all trades kind of thing. Master of none.
All right.
And thank you to everyone who's hit the like button today. Really appreciate it.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Ooh.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Omnipresent God. Wow. Can I level up his weapon? Am I wanting to level up his weapon now? Go for those in there. I'm gonna need more of those then. All right. Okay, baby, I love you. Alright, we're going to do this. Oh god, I need those now. I need a bit of a sender arrow side right. I need to kill more of those. Can I level up his artifacts a bit more? I can. Hey. That's good. He's got almost 23,000 health now.
People probably don't come here often, do they?
I know, right?
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Yep.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbance for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Teyvat Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come
Hey Rostock,
from.
how you doing?
In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
How you doing, pal?
All right, time for the next.
We did our pulls earlier. You missed it, sadly. We pulled a Zhongli. We got a Saiyu to Constellation 2, and we also got a Ningguang, and we also got a Cadence. But we also do have 5 more wishes if we wanted to pull some more, but we're not going to. Because our current pity is 3. My current pity is 3. So it would be kind of pointless for us to pull.
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Okay. When are they due out?
Kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep calling?
When are Chlorine, Farina, and Navia drop in?
Where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Oh yeah, it's relaxing, but it's also very fun as well.
Especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
So much to do in the
I
game.
awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present,
I mean,
Inazuma,
given the fact that
in the name of
Zhongling
the
is
Vision Hunt Decree,
one of the highest, one of the most broken characters in the game, I had to have him, you know?
though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Terrible, terrible,
A warrior
terrible.
who guards a village.
That's
a
absolutely
former
terrible,
hero
Crim.
who
I love
carried
it.
out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a sword
Such a
master
dad joke.
determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
Okay.
I will await your return here.
Has that been confirmed?
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Hello. Okay. I mean, I only recently started playing this. My partner recommended it to me. And so I gave it a go and I'm absolutely in love with it. Such a chill game, such a fun game as well. Robin had to go off. It was too hot for him, buddy. Yeah, I know. Okay. Add up. What is it that you don't know about it, mate?
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
You must also be here to... Tejima has for keeping out the treasure hoarders, but now we will gladly...
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and I can't claim. Truth be told,
Seems like he's a well-respected... You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted
There is a lot of
to make
talking in
note
this
of
game. A
interesting
lot.
Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if
A
we want to
metric
keep Tejima from
crap
leaving,
ton.
we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere.
If you don't mind.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
All right. That was easy.
Looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
Yes, it is.
Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now
No double this week.
We're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
I would.
Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Right.
Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Nice. Tejima.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting.
What do you mean you're not going to waste your
Anything that
time?
I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was...
I might just look it up online, find out which one it is.
No.
I don't have my headset on at the moment, I'm just brushing my hair.
After all, I've forgotten who she was.
My hair was in my
Her
face.
Her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as
How
if
you
she'd
doing
never
today,
been
Scorp?
in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking?
Right, I can hear you now.
I don't
I have my
even
headset back
remember
on.
who she is. It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? According to Miss Kamisato,
Okay.
the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Oh yeah. Nice. There it is.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Let's get down to business. Say no more.
Yeah! I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
I will have order.
Love that.
Crumble. My blade. Stabilize.
Axe vision isn't based on movement, you know that, right? It's not. No, it's not. No, they don't. They can still see you.
This is order.
Oh, look at that. I mean, he's not as strong as I could get him, but it's because he doesn't have his better weapon. I can't eat Paimon, I told you this. The game doesn't let me. Yes, I've explained this.
Let the show begin. Boom, boom.
I want to get Ningguang leveled up so I can have a double catalyst. Geo.
Remarkable condition.
Control.
Quake.
Yeah.
Order guide.
Boom.
Nothing
Oh,
to fear.
oh, 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 oh.
Quake. Rise. Crumble. Quake.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Ha! Ja.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ooh. No, I don't have enough of those. Damn it. Specialized refinement material for the catch. This is favored liqueur vessel, the Akademeki. Once ruled over the Sarai region. See. Oh no, that's a pain in the ass. Your bells, oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Why did you try and steal twice? Oh, you naughty duck. Ooh, he's stealing.
Okay. The Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah. Yeah.
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there.
I really do enjoy this game.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food.
The story, the characters, the art style,
I don't know anything about emergency
the fact that it's free to play,
You dare deceive
and
us?
you don't have to
Those
spend a single
provisions
penny
are
on it to
essential.
be able to play it.
Understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
Favorite playable character at the moment
What? We just have
that I have,
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter
that I
was.
have probably
You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us.
Zhongli or Zhangqing.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But
Okay.
why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Oh look, someone else is trying to join my game. No.
I've never even heard of these emergency
They can request to join.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me.
Or you could turn it off so no one can join.
It's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, Go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
Oh.
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Emergency food.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Yay!
Another test subject.
Crumble! You're up.
Lights out. You can't run. Yeah.
Fry! Fry! Rise! This is order.
Boom.
Crumble! Quake! Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh yes.
Rise! You're out. Quake!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on,
Yeah,
boss.
yeah. They work hard to steal it from people.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoard? Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
Simon, you did nothing.
So,
I was the one who
redeemed ourselves
fought.
for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Okay, right. Satisfied. Right. Right, Hajime. Blah, 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 blah. I'm looking for a handy weapon. Let me see if you have anything that I want. Nope. Oh, it's so fucking hot today. Oh. Oh, damn. The poll of the day is up if anyone hasn't seen it yet. And there was a new short today, and there was a new long form yesterday, and a short yesterday.
Welcome to Tsukumo.
Your dime's worth of 2
We've got
cents.
everything you need. Can I help you find? Or perhaps there's so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Okay.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions.
Ah.
Why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Okay.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see.
Okay.
That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
I'm not.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade.
I just had a really bad tick and I just banged my leg.
I asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
Harmony's back in place.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
Okay.
I think he can remember anything.
Yeah, money just went hot real bad. You look like a lady, you look like a lady,
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Oh, wrong way. I didn't. There you go. Quest. Ooh.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
Yep.
Everything I said was true.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Ooh. Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot.
What can't you?
Important things
What
in my
do you think? What do you think he can't remember about the sword? Do you think it's like
memory's gone.
like his unwavering will or something?
I try to remember. All I can remember now is my.
Because I know it's
telling
tied
me
to his vision.
that this blade bore his life's
Vision
creed.
is the thing, the focus for his
Before he
power.
passed away, he placed the sword
Not his
in my
actual
hands.
eyesight. For anyone who doesn't know,
Said to me, with this sword.
you know how each character carries like a different colored gem on them.
Hey, if you look carefully,
like
To be some words engraved on the hilt.
like my
Do you
character,
recognize the words?
Zhongli, he is Geo, so the one that he carries is yellow colored.
Justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm
Because of your honor.
Person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Seppuku!
Another troubled soul. When we get the chance,
Seppuku.
about Kurosawa's debt, the Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yay, I leveled up. Whee! Pum 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 pa dum pa dum pum 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 pa dum pa dum pum. Ooh. See where Zhongli's vision is on his back. Can you see it? And then on hers, it's on her back as well. Her one. You know, I think hers is on her book. No, it's on her. Yeah, it's on her book holder. On her hip, can you see it? And then Barbara's is on her book as well. That's their vision. It's a key to their elemental power. So Barbara has a water vision. Yanfei has a fire vision. Rosario has a cryo vision, and Zhongli has a geo vision. Out of all the characters that I have in that team, is that Zhongli, yeah, is the only character that also had what's called a gnosis, because he's a god. Remember in one of the previous streams when we were playing this, and we saw the dragon that came from the sky. That's him. That's Morax. That's Zhongli. That's his dragon form. Cool, huh? Around the space, I got Mickey Wicked well. Oh, bollocks. I need gravity, I don't need more.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew,
Oh yeah.
tough fight.
Right, let's change our bait to that one. Try this one. Oh yes. Down, bug, the record on bug.
You've got it. You got it. Whoa, nice catch.
Hey. I gotta catch all the fishes, you know. I need, so the reason why I gotta catch fishes is because in certain parts of this game, there are items or weapons that are tied to the fishing, and Zhongli, one of the weapons that I want for my character is Zhongli, and Rosaria and a couple others is called the Catch.
That was a tough fight.
And it's one of their best free-to-play weapons. Yeah. Oh. Come on. One, two, three. Come on, stay in the bracket.
That was a tough fight.
Right, is that all of them? One left. Come on. One, two. Come on.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
Come on.
Whoa, nice catch.
Oh yeah. There's nothing left here. Bro. There we go. Blah blah blah. Okay. Anyway told me that the setting is too outlandish while the plot is unexpectedly shade. No one. Manuscript. Okay. And then pretty myself before plans one house. Okay. Guess who?
So, are you buying or not?
Three, two, one. Yep. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'll pretend to be Mr. Zenyu. For all that Mora. King. Oh, goes of eternity.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Okay.
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
What?
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
Ooh.
Accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Okay.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world.
Throwing a Rosaura.
So, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him.
Yeah.
Then,
Not long ago, Sensei had...
You've
his
already
vision
asked me
taken
this.
away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over. He refuses to let us train.
Not really. Not really. What have you been up to today?
That he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So
Okay. So how are you doing on your game? What have you been up to? Have you done any quests?
Trying to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make it so people can hear you.
he'll completely recover.
The Grand
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Shrine.
Yeah. We're having a conversation.
you haven't heard of it?
Well,
So-
we are.
The shrine on Narukami Island.
Yeah.
The head shrine maiden
So,
is reputed
what
to
quest
have
are you
very
doing?
close ties with the almighty shogun herself.
I don't know the first
Not
one.
that we have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course.
Have you gone to the planet and become a member of Constellation?
Perform an exorcism. So don't
To be
worry,
doing
Nanako.
that.
You're supposed to be doing that, but you've gone off exploring, haven't you?
The exorcism will take place this evening.
You need to go get that done first, mate. Trust me.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
The quicker you do that, the quicker you can get through all the talking, and then you can go down into the basement of the lodge, which is their base, and there is a super armor in the lodge in the bottom. In one of the rooms, it's in a glass cabinet. If you stand at the right angle, you can actually get into the cabinet without having to have the highest lockpicking level, and you can basically steal it straight away.
He suddenly looked panic-stricken.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called the Mark 1 Alpha.
He was in great distress. He was covering his ears.
Constellation suit and helmet.
All the while we kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun.
Okay.
All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Okay. Ooh. That guy.
Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Seems they're
One.
here. Should we keep going further up?
Two.
Definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
There he is.
Suspicious person sighted!
We'll be right back.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Magic.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you
I
run?
don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
And why did you run?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me.
And it all went away.
His arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection.
That are attacking me.
I decided to quietly
What are
come and
attacking
see
you?
if it were true. Then,
Pirates.
to my complete
Oh,
astonishment,
God.
I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had
Let the
long
tell the
since
tale.
forgotten. So
So
you
what is your favorite gun at the
I
moment?
came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
I got this little SMG with a scope
You've
on
heard
it.
my story. You should get back now. The exorcism
Okay.
is probably finishing.
Is it black or is it the white one?
Like we got it wrong this time.
White.
He wasn't here to mess up the exercise.
Called the drum beat.
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how
Grendel.
the exorcism's coming along.
Grendel.
Modified Grendel.
Grendel's alright. You will find better.
I know I will. It's just a starting weapon, I'm assuming.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Monica,
I know what's
please,
wrong.
Try not to get agitated.
I am
He had his
sorry.
vision taken.
What powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant
Oh, he's
spirit
blind.
having
He's
possessed.
No,
blind.
not that kind of vision.
Spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Ooh.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The
My
head
ship.
Shrine Maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Ai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Okay.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Mekiyoshi...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or...
Okay, go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Boom.
Take off. I am in space, going to space.
Nice. Ooh. Lady Yai! We're gonna meet Lady Yai.
Yeah.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Oh, yes, she has.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
Ooh.
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Sword Master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Sword Master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both
Confirmed.
hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others.
I see the
Even those
plaid.
of one's closest companions.
I hyperdrived, and now I see plaid.
To his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters. To focus
Activate
on
ludicrous speed.
When that ambition disappeared, he
Yeah.
began to doubt
Now
himself.
I'm being scanned by the space
As he battled
police.
his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
Atlantis.
Much like a certain fatally
Is that
flawed
what the
friend of
police
mine.
is?
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering.
No, the
so
space police are called the UC.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Onsai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly.
Cool.
But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
Ooh, he's having doubts.
If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
Ooh.
I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
Aww.
Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
Ooh.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Oh, nice.
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct.
Okay.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Quackity quack.
Isn't it quack?
Crumble!
Up on the ground. Okay. Pretty close to the air. Oh, and oh, and oh, and oh. Someday I would buy.
Crumble!
It should have been called Dirt.
Planet Earth. What a name for a planet. Should be Planet Dirt. You like my impersonation of that?
Yeah.
I feel like I do a pretty good job of it.
You do.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Look how high I am.
That's nice.
I hit the ground, I'm gonna die. Ha 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 ha. And did you call me?
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
I thought you called me.
Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
welcome. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to
Okay.
finally meet
Love
you
you
both
too.
face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to...
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those departed visions. What are your feelings on what you... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe
Terrified
that
duck
surely
noises.
you understand
Whack.
what they must endure.
doesn't really sound like a terrified duck, but okay.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, you will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Okay.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Ah.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
That drum behind her, yeah? Behind her is called a taiko drum.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions.
It's a general
Most of them formal
group of drums. They're ceremonial drums. So you know in like movies where you see the two guys banging on the big drum and like dum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
Else about her that struck me even
That's
more
what they're drumming on.
It
Called a taiko drum.
Complete lack of any emotion.
Okay.
In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive.
And they come in all sorts of sizes, from small to really big.
Single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Okay.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There,
okay,
you will find someone who can help you.
We can do that. That is a lot of talking. Ooh. Ooh, I found something. Leave the tea house. No.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
Okay.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold.
Let's move.
Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on. This... what's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch... Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
Ooh.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial Wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks.
Ooh, I like her.
It's honest work.
She's kind of cute.
Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Aww.
Oh, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Okay.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've
Come on,
got
blah, blah, blah.
time to...
So much talking. So much talking. Complaining about the chat about
So
my
much
brain.
dialogue.
You gangster, tell me just one thing. Oh, it's all the way up there. No, I'm fine. Handle biz, I'm handling man. Go down this way.
Wraith.
Dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. Good.
Back in a minute.
Okie dokie, bud. Nope. Okay. Oh, you suck. Oh, here we go. My gosh. Oh, you just know it.
Now that we're inside, this place is...
Come on, this way. I certainly would.
Puppet.
Yes.
Judgment!
I'll protect us.
Oh yeah.
I will have order.
Bah, be crystallized. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
In order to open it.
Careless. Rise.
Me, you ain't gonna be able to beat me. I've got more health than you guys. And I have a Barbara.
You can't run.
Show me what you've got.
And boom.
Quake. I will have order.
Oh damn. That is ow.
I dare you.
Let the show begin.
Train harder.
Oh yes. Nothing there, nothing there. I think you are really not in it, but my gosh, don't you know it?
Battle formation.
You can't run. Punishment.
Oh.
Crumble.
Look at that. So, Krim, are you going to be playing any new games this month? And I bet Bing's playing Starfield right now. I asked you a question, mate.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Motion to compel.
Just making sure they're all dead. What was you distracted by, bud? Bow down.
I will have order. Quake.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Moon. That's old, dude. You going retro. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This is training. Quake. Watch your step.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Take that area. Nice. What is up here? Oh, I don't know anything. What is love? Baby, damn it. Right, we're up.
Teach me a lesson.
You can't run!
Don't hold back.
Oh yes.
I will have order.
Dog Daddy!
Quake.
I'll protect us. Judgment.
I must just withdraw.
Lights out.
Nothing. Tested.
How you doing on Starfield, bud?
This is order.
He's stuck in the floor. I broke the game.
Allow me to strike first. Clear.
Judgment.
I need to train harder.
We Oh. Around here. Ah, nice. What, is that your first time getting there?
I must withdraw.
Oh.
I'll protect us.
Okay, okay. Aha!
Honk.
Hey, buddy. Oh yeah. Ready for this.
must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
So, are there any other games for the rest of the month that you're looking forward to playing, Krim?
Daughter of the Kuju clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Much.
Yes, ma'am.
In this one little room.
Happen again.
I know, right?
The urge to grab all the random knickknacks everywhere.
Do it!
This is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
I'm already overweight, just because of the weapons I've been picking up.
Who is that?
Quick, just grab everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Grab everything.
Why?
Because reason.
Didn't mean to.
What is that reason? What am I gonna do with
For my little present.
37 compasses? What am I gonna do with scissors? What am I gonna do with pens? What?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Fine, Grim. I'll start picking up everything.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Oh my.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
I knew this popped.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Like right now.
Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Ooh.
You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Ooh. Leaving the domain.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes,
That's insane.
I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Oh yeah.
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka and the...
Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to there, okay.
Wait, that's all I know.
What?
The adventure? Oh wait, that's all I know.
Ah. There it is. There it is.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely.
Ooh.
Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's
cast a
release is
fireball.
an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very different, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against
Yes,
the
blah, blah, blah.
it's time we make ready our...
There's no need. Things seem to have... yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The date...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure...
You do... Being in a Telma.
I'd say funny enough...
A hot pot game?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Okay.
Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
No, no.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
It's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with a traveler's normal
I mean, yeah, you would.
I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Such a weirdo, Toma.
Without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda...
Yes. And with the extra time,
Let's all take some much-needed time off. Downtime is hard to come by these days. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the...
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori tea house for a while.
Okay. We will.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or...
Individual requests?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, a few days ago, I was sorting... She wrote about all kinds of things.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast... So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my...
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? You need us to find her for it?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present and... Exactly. That...
You can count on us!
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Shall we head on?
Alright, so...
Where are we going? Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Sango. Okay.
Fuck it. Haha.
looking for the Great Muchina Yokai.
Do you know Great Muchina Yokai?
Huh? You've never— It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Okay.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster. Cause we finally— My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going for a wee.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
What Grim will do.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Oh, I am back.
It's still basically Fallout. Like, you can pick on everybody, punch them in the face, and still talk shit to them, and they don't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
I literally just did that. They were talking shit, I punched them, then I started interacting with them, and they acted like I just did punch them in the face. Ah, that was great. That was great.
Too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Muchina Yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Muchina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying
I have a kitty.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Yeah. Up the loose. In what we did do. La 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 la. No, I'm a lonely bitch.
Cheer up, guys.
La 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 la.
Don't down.
La 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 la.
Joking back there.
No.
How could the Great Muchina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Muchina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Muchina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
have a overpowering fur baby in my arms.
2 slips of paper for you guys, 1 each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're...
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up. But when the kids asked me about
What did you say, bud?
I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it
I'm
looks
talking
cute,
in this game.
it likes to play pranks, and
Oh.
so I guess now the kids' impression
Lots
of the
and
Great
lots
Mujina
and lots of talking.
Oh yeah.
Maybe so. In any case, sure, it's likely that I just go ahead and besides,
Oh yeah.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying, right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. The things we believed and the experiences when you
I know,
were
right?
kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who... If we tear apart these kids' fair...
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
Oh, on the subject?
So much talking. You ever had bad sleeping when you play a game and you start... Yeah, I've done that
And
before.
a lot of people who like to write stories too.
Yeah, I've done that
Simon
before.
says eat the pie
They
mod.
write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get...
I've even done it on stream once.
It will never be ignited again.
I played a very slow-paced game, and it was so slow-paced that I actually nodded off.
It'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought in darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage now.
Come on and go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Do do. Boom 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 boom. Oh yeah.
If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
He's a good boy. Oh. No, sir. Come here. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's a good boy. Take this over here, see. okay. You know. Oh,
The fireworks show is almost. Oh, new.
A bit of both. That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something. I'm sorry about this. Ever since Pops had.
Really?
Rocks,
But for a
they don't
moment
burn.
there, it almost seemed like you were.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind.
Pops!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No,
Hello
Pops,
there.
I meant the materials. The materials
Oh,
that we
stop.
ordered. They should have arrived.
Oh, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for.
What? Sorry?
Materials!
Oh.
Yes! Sorry, Paimon got all excited.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well,
No worries.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that. Because my pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them.
Graham.
When I was little, I
What?
thought it was because he really understood
probably
me
the
and agreed with
UNSC
whatever I
frigate.
had to say. So I told my
not
pops
just. I built
everything.
before I had to leave.
Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories
Post a
every day.
picture in Discord, bud.
Why would you do that?
I will. Yeah.
It just makes me happy to see him smile.
Once I get it
And keeps him
100%
from being
done, I
lonely,
gotta go
right?
to another star yard to get the
Anyway,
proper.
more importantly
top
right
and,
now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the
you know,
materials
the
still
couple of extra
haven't
parts that they
arrived.
don't sell 'em at
We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Just dumb.
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Ooh.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no one
AI
that we
relationships
can charge
in this
him with.
game.
All we can do is find him a boat and send him out. Yeah,
I know,
I
right?
know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options
I'm
left.
curious. Can I kill an AI and fuck up the whole game?
Probably.
Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back,
yeah,
I
you
started
probably
hearing
can't
about
actually
all
kill
these
an important
unbelievable
NPC.
changes.
And Grim
I
murdered
had made my
somebody.
mind up
Kill a
originally,
ship.
but now I'm not sure anymore.
You didn't murder them, I just let them
I didn't want
die.
to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke.
Murder.
I'm grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Oh wow.
That is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Okay, goes back into hiding.
They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the fireworkmen. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person... like you're around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because... you said person!
Yeah, no, more or less I'm curious if I can actually make it a C-class ship. Be a little bit bulkier, but...
Okay.
I think I can do it.
Bulkier?
It's gonna be a bit taller, like, and it's gonna be like two wide instead of one wide. So it's gonna be like a bit bigger battleship. Which I hope that I can do this. It'll still look good.
Okay.
Instead of being stuck with it at a B class, I'm trying to figure if I can make it a C class.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust...
Yeah! You could say we're all in the same boat here!
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you.
Aww.
I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? What?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm
sorry.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll...
Thank you. Oh,
All right then.
Yep, that's the plan.
Like a firelight.
You know what? You should...
That's a long story, actually.
So much talking.
Okay, well, I'll leave.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have. I've been so busy with the. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but I'll be fine. It's if people want fireworks. It's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might.
So, what you're trying to...
Oh, I do! What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood, let's head to the city.
Like her. Like your Mia.
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking?
Is she a character that you can get? Oh, she is. What is she? Oh, it had to be a bow, didn't you? Damn it. No, I'm going to do another 2 wishes. Here we go. Magic guide. And a magic guide. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're 570 for that. And we did pull our new character.
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kind of have a point.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
No.
Huh? Really?
Because of fire, I've come to it.
Oh, so sorry.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Once when I had an argument with my son, I'm hopeless at communicating.
Nah, he was never gonna come to. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, I guess which is strange because.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not.
Okay, come on. Don't.
No, you
don't worry.
Gratitude.
I already said. All right then. Pass on my regards to your dad.
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. Anyway, next, we just need...
Fairy tale.
It's me!
Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you...
Seems like everyone...
I'm very...
No worry, how about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks.
Because there's just so much of it, mate. There is so much.
The essence of Amenoma. If you badger Hajime like this,
There is like a ridiculous metric fuck ton of talking.
So give me your ore, and I will. Huh? Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naga, but Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully.
I'll try.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools.
Exactly.
Of course. I have studied these.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the Hajime, in the future, this will be up.
I know.
All right, okay, time to head off. Koichi
And if-
probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
You mean her? You mean Yomiya's thing? Yeah. You mean hold on. You mean the big ball one? It's made out of a very light material. Those things are made out of, they're made out of like a reinforced lacquered like rice paper. Super thin. And then they lacquer it, make it protected after they've painted it.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Yeah, it's not.
Please speak to President Song.
Just as I thought.
Ain't
Isn't
good
that it?
enough.
But not to worry, because sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. I felt like I was neglected when we first met. You guys are travelers, right? Oops,
Don Winery! Their dandelion wine is.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle. My friend once said to me that only people. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too!
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's,
sometimes
when you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told, don't worry though, I'm sure I can, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
No, I ain't. Not in this game, no.
Absolutely. Rest it.
Do you know how? Do you know how I know? Because it's got this system. Quests. And if I need to know what I missed, I can just go and read that.
That's
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them.
No, they won't. They won't.
Polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss.
They won't. Do you know why? Because that would ruin the entire game.
And anyway, to your point about collaboration,
And they know that people don't read this stuff. There are people who create content just reading lore on this game.
Who's third? Oh, let me at one point, they were a type. It was inevitable.
That's right.
After that,
Yeah. To us?
Oh, so this... Yep, that's exact... Anyway.
Yeah, I should get out of...
They won't.
Okay, story time.
I mean, it's the same with Final Fantasy games and so many other games out there.
How they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
And besides, Yoimiya, she talks a lot. She's a gossip. And given the fact that this game has been out for quite a while, and they haven't gotten rid of that feature, I doubt they'll change it now. Just to spite one gamer who doesn't listen to the hundreds of hours worth of dialogue in this game.
Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind.
There is...
So I... forget.
Can I play chess in this game? No. Why would I want to?
For all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku.
There are very few people in this world that actually like to play chess, mate. So to add such a very niche board game into a game, very dumb. They wouldn't do it.
Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours.
It would be a waste of man hours and time on a game.
High up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
That's why you will never see a game like chess put into another game as a game within a game, a mini game as it is.
Really nice people. I know them well.
Because chess in itself is a game of strategy and tactics, and it is a whole game within itself.
Let's go.
So they won't make a game about that or add a mini game of that into a game.
All those materials. There's so many orders to finish. Pops, Pops. No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
No, I'm not shitting on any chess players. Obviously, I'm just pointing out a fact. It is a very slow, very meticulous game that not many people would sit there and watch. And very few people play it. Yeah, I mean, but this is a game that is made by Chinese people, and the Chinese would play games like shogi more than they would chess.
Well,
so if anything, the game that you'd probably see them add that is akin to chess would be shogi.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into.
They'd probably add either shogi or paisho.
These are unprecedented times.
Or mahjong.
As they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in
Yes, I know, and the thing is, I know the origins of chess. I know it goes back hundreds of years.
It used to be that
But it's not a game that is relevant in today's society.
But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of
No,
aches
wrong
and
kind of
pains.
pie.
I wanted to do some
P-A-I. I show.
But as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if
I know,
went
mate.
any further,
It is a very niche game and has a very small dedicated niche community.
Oh, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's no trouble.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
you're so...
Sure, it won't. The old folks aren't. Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Yeah. I mean, I know how to play. I know how to play chess. Used to play it quite a lot with my granddad.
Not much has changed.
But it's
You're looking full of life.
not something I enjoy.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah.
And you have to understand that there aren't very many moves that you can do within chess anymore. Most of the moves and the gambits and the tricks and the baits that you can do within chess are pre-established, like the Queen's Gambit and stuff like that. You know, those are all moves that people know and have seen countless times because highly skilled players use those moves and know those moves. So those moves are taken from years and years of hundreds of years of players, you know.
They didn't seem that way to me.
So it's not really very common to find someone who plays in an unorthodox way.
That way they won't get so
Like, you're not going to get someone that comes to the board and brings their king out straight away, are they?
For all of us in Konda Village, you're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Yeah, exactly. And to be good at chess takes years and years of practice, and most people that play they start off very young playing.
Other people have a wealth of wisdom.
You know?
Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth,
Oh, so it has. Goodness.
50 years since what?
well, if you must know, it was 50.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her. Before I knew what was happening, apparently,
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In but 50 years of being together.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still...
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about...
Yeah, it's a difficult thing.
Sakujiro. So...
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when they were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a
Exactly, which is what I'm saying.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the... But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with... You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off and...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very... Eventually...
Honkity honk, buddy.
Anger or for some other reason.
Indeed.
The Tenryo Commission.
If it
But
was
you couldn't hear me.
else,
No, because your fucking stupid Xbox connection to the Discord sucks. Because Discord sucks.
Discord
I
sucks.
understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, now I finally
Don't worry,
understand
buddy.
why he
Eventually you'll have a PC.
Where? I can't order from Redux.
I know. I'm gonna get a new one sorted out for you. Okay.
Okay.
I'm doing more work to make sure you're able to buy it. So
back to the way things were.
I know.
After all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
yeah, I did. Because you know what? I don't want to sit there for 3 hours listening to some old people talk.
That's why I stopped playing Starfield. I couldn't deal with it anymore. In the matter of 4 hours, I went to space once.
That's why you don't go talk to people.
I mean, I don't skip the cutscenes. What I do skip is the fucking mindless nattering.
Bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh?
I agree.
Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think
There you
Sakujiro
go.
had enough Pops. Did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading it, the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks.
If you could add one thing, what would it be?
What to Genshin?
And even
Yes.
worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro.
Different weapon users. I would like to see axes. I'd like to see I'd like to see spear and shield. I'd like to see dual wielders, dual swords, dual axes. You know, dual clubs. I'd like
varieties.
Yeah, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like most of the ones that they have. I'm not really a fan of the archers, but
Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now.
to have a different class of character would be interesting and would add some more variety. They do have a lot of variety, but
I'll be back later on.
I don't think it would hurt to have more.
Candy next time. The extra sweet candy. The one you guys
I
love.
got you. I got you.
Like, imagine you've got archers, you've got swords, you've got polearm, you've got great sword, and you've got catalyst users. Catalyst users are basically wizards, yeah.
We did. It looks like
So-
we're chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a
If they added axe users, yeah.
You want nunchucks. You want cool things.
Stay out of trouble, all right? Stay
If they added axe
You
users,
want
yeah,
variety.
the fireworks start.
it would mean that they could add a different class of character, so you could have all heavy weapons. You could have great swords and axes, you know.
If Jiro
Yeah.
still hasn't
Yeah.
made his mind. I guess I'll have to step in.
I understand. I understand.
Look, there are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
You'd had chess. I mean, no one would play it.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
The fuse is lit.
And I can say that with 100% certainty that no one would play it.
So, chess is not that popular of an electronic game.
Yeah.
Especially not on consoles.
I mean, how many chess games do you know of on console? Hold on, let's just change it. Let's change it. How many chess games do you know on any platform that isn't physical chess on a chessboard in front of you?
At the edges of the world.
Look at that.
Because I only know of one.
We can't waste any more time on these
I think I only know of one too.
What one do you know of?
But it's an online chess game that like very sweaty chess players play.
Not the one I know of. The only one I know of was the one I used to play back in when I was a young lad, and it was called Battle Chess.
Okay.
And basically, what would happen is your chess pieces would actually become people and fight. So, for example, if you moved your castle, it's a giant rock monster, and it stomps across the chessboard. And if you're using your castle to take out a pawn, it would rip the pawn in half.
This is to be my fate.
No, I could tell you with absolute certainty, Duke, that no one in their right mind, would play Genshin to play a minigame of chess.
To await your sentencing.
It is pointless.
Will also be punished.
And I say that with absolute certainty because chess is an archaic game and doesn't translate into a digital medium very well.
You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business.
And because they would have to use AI to do the matches between the human and the computer, the chance of a human winning would be very slim.
I'll tell you why. This is why.
And I can tell you right now, they don't play this game to play. They wouldn't play this game to play chess. They would play a chess game to play chess. You know?
There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect,
that's
for
the point.
friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with
Okay,
the sword are as
what
disappointing
mainstream
now as they ever
games have chess in them? What relevant mainstream games have a built-in minigame of
No
chess?
one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces.
Because over the last 10 years, I don't know any. And I played thousands of games.
The old Harry Potter games where you had to like I think it was like a little
that wasn't chess. That was grand chess. Completely different.
Yeah, okay.
That was the massive pieces on the freaking garden chess set, and that was a puzzle within the game. Not an actual chess match. That was a puzzle.
I challenge you
Okay,
to a
then
duel.
yeah, I'm out.
If I
I'm
win,
out.
then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
I honestly know that there isn't any.
Have another chance.
And if you lose,
There is no mainstream games that have come out
Then I'll admit to collaborating
in the
with
last.
Sakujiro.
I'd even push it as far as to say in the last 23 years since 2000.
with a duel.
Okay, since the year 2000, has there been a game that has had chess in it?
All right, that's it. Let's help you and Mia. We can't let her fight them all alone.
Order guide you. I must withdraw.
The fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show.
Okay.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady.
I'm waiting.
You are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was
Sorry.
back then.
Afraid you were trying to ask this.
Why were
Shut
you
down.
so
Please
convinced
try to
that
call
we
again
had
later.
things to say to each other?
Because
What are we waiting for?
told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all...
Exactly. RuneScape is a game that came out in the early days of the internet.
I don't know about you, but...
And that's RuneScape. A game that isn't really a fleshed out game in itself. It doesn't have compelling story and character lines and an immersive world to get lost in for immersive gameplay with your character and feeling connected to them. No, that's RuneScape, mate, and it doesn't count. RuneScape was not made after at 2000. The game was made in the 90s. Very old.
Just remember that crap was out when I was going to frickin' school.
The vote is yours.
When I was in
Like I said, name me a mainstream game in the last 23 years that has had a mini game of chess in it.
Don't worry about
Can't, because the last game that had one was in 1998, and it was Space Station 13, and it was so jank that it had its own freaking thread on the forums saying that having a unique item tied to something that doesn't work right was dumb. So the developers put out a patch for the game to patch it out. You just had to sit down at the chess table, win or lose, and they gave you the weapon.
Even the childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said,
that's the problem, mate.
Even though I hadn't fully made
There
up
is
my
no
mind,
market
my actions
for
betrayed my
chess.
But I think you did
Give it another 10, 15 years, and chess will be dead.
about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive.
People will only ever buy chess sets because they are pretty, and they will be a novelty item or a talking piece. Like you'd walk into someone's house and you'd see that they have a marble chess set of Lord of the Rings, and they'd go, "Oh yeah, I have a marble chess set with Lord of the Rings." If you play as the white pieces, you're playing as the Fellowship, and if you play as the black pieces, you're playing as the forces of Mordor.
Would you be able to make one for me?
That's how it will go.
No can do.
I know because I've got one of those chess sets.
And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
I've also got the Star Wars one, the Star Trek one.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that
You know?
Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make
They are novelty things. Hell, I even have both the Transformer ones that were done. The die-cast one that they did for G1 and the one that they did to tie in with the Transformers the movies that was made by Michael Bay.
I missed out on the start of the fireworks show.
And I have both of those.
Yeah, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing.
What can I say? I like to talk.
But I can tell you without any wave of doubt, I don't even get them out of their boxes.
Keep staring at it without doing anything. Eventually, you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it.
They were bought as collector's items, and that's all.
You can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse.
Because how many people
Follow me.
even know how to play chess nowadays?
My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
I forgot how to play chess.
Exactly.
I have a chess set in my closet that is based on King Arthur.
Exactly. And how often do you pull it out?
I have played it once in 5 years.
There you go. Case and point.
I don't know if I can be heard on that, but
You can.
I could be.
Yeah, you can be heard, buddy.
Damn, cave.
Yep.
Bro.
Judgment. Lights out.
No one plays it anymore. It is a dead game. I don't even know of anyone who plays a physical board game anymore, because
I play physical board games every week. That's because I have friends who can play.
that's because you have friends that come over to play. On a general consensus,
Falls in that category, wouldn't it?
And on a general consensus, how many people play board games? Hands up in the chat. You know, on a regular basis, not once in a blue moon. I'm talking like at least a week or every week or every month. The only person I know who would put their hands up in my community and say that hand on their heart that they do that on a regular basis is Shadow.
Playing Magic. Stop
Magic
playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, doesn't count.
Oh. No, I play board games. I play board games every week.
Yeah, you do. You play board games every week. Like I said, you're the only person in this community that I know that does. You know? Only person. And you know what? Even games like card games. Who remembers card games like Go Fish and stuff like that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay, one of the biggest card games that you can think of straight off your head. That's even got a meme about it.
Definitely.
There you go. Uno. Okay? Uno. Everyone knows Uno. That even has a digital game. I know because I own it. Because I used to play it with Minigrim. Even though we have Uno cards. Actual physical Uno cards. What did you think you wanted to play more? The game or the Uno cards?
Probably the digital version, honestly.
Yeah. The only time we play those Uno cards, the physical Uno cards that we have, is around Christmas time. Because Quinn and Minnie are sat downstairs. I'm back and forwards cooking dinner. We sit down, we put Disney movies on, and we sit there and we play some Uno together and we let the movies play. And that's what happens, you know?
Sounds nice.
That's our Christmas thing. But the thing is, you don't play board games, Bing, right? Like Monopoly, Cluedo, Battleships, freaking Sabutio. Showing my age there, knowing Sabutio. Exactly though, Duke. Board games and people who play them are very far and few between. You know, most people will go out to a place that has all these board games and stuff. They have them in America a lot. They're like, you know what I'm talking about, Shadow, right? Yeah. Where it's like a shop where you could, yeah, where it's got board games and stuff like that, and you have a table, you have a big table, and you can have a bunch of people around it. Yeah, those ones. And instead of actually buying them, that's what people do now. They'll make a night of it, go out to one of those, and play a game together as a group of friends, right? Yeah, there you go. And that's why it's a dying breed. Yeah, but you're not playing a physical board game of it, are you, Bing? You're playing it on Xbox. Which is my point.
Everything's going digital.
Everything is digital now. Digital Uno, digital Monopoly.
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Digital Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had pretty much every form of game that you could get on there as a thingy.
It's digital.
Even they even had them on the 360 in the form of the buzzer games. Seen it.
I hope you'll
the Seen It games.
Look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight.
You don't know Jack?
I believe
yeah, and you don't know Jack.
This firework will only grow brighter
in America.
And more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now.
An ugly ship.
Here, this is your.
You know, Yeremia.
But it's my ugly ship.
To turn into a completely.
Oh, I can hear you.
Have you posted it in the Discord?
No, I'm still working on it. I built a different one, and it is one ugly ship.
I want to see it.
With your own hands rise into the sky, feels like a sacred
but
ceremony
its
to me.
firepower's unmatched.
You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
We color it. What color should I make?
Yep.
Pink, orange. Okay, fine. Orange, black, and white.
For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, oh yeah, right, beliefs.
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still...
Seriously?
Big old fire.
Huh. Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never... It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance.
I know, right?
Also by chance that I've met so many
like, or save your favorite colors.
And fireworks that disappear in a... But people's feelings don't just disappear. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas, because if we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled.
Yeah, everyone's on their phones or playing consoles or sat at a PC.
But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara
People don't socialize no more.
I have a chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Like, I'll be honest. the most socializing I do with Mini Grim is in the morning when we come down and we have a chat before he goes to school and when he comes home. Mini likes to be in his room, being able to play his games, and if he wants me, he'll text me.
All right, what am I naming this ship?
I don't know how it looks. Let me see how it looks. I gotta see it before I can name it.
Like I said, it's giant flying turtle.
No.
Back out. Sending it directly to you, Grim.
Okay.
It's a giant flying turret.
I call it the space block.
Giant flying space block.
Yeah. Because it looks like if you was to turn that right side up, it's like a block of flats, mate. Like a high rise.
Yeah.
A high rise space cruiser.
High rise. You call it the high rise.
Yep, the high rise space cruiser.
That's too long. I just call it the high rise.
No, you can have like 45 words. 45 characters. Exactly, Bing, you know? That's how the world is now. And I know that may sound kind of cynical and bad in a lot of people's eyes, but just pointing out facts is all I'm doing. You know? I am not one to say it's a bad thing. The internet is where I live, you know? No, I don't know anyone who plays charades.
There's some people who do it, not many. That's definitely a dying game.
I mean, it's all about your knowledge and memory and the way you can articulate yourself without using words. Right, I can max out his weapon as well. I feel just like a rock star. There you go.
Something I forgot to put on it.
What did you forget?
Storage.
Kind
of important, you know?
Yeah.
You forget the most important thing. You can't be a space pirate without storage.
Yep. You can't. How are you going to steal stuff if you've got nowhere to store it?
It's magic.
I mean, you carry it in your pockets, don't you?
Maybe.
Pocket.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember playing torture runouts when I was a kid. For those who don't know what torture runouts was, 2 teams, and you'd have the chasers and you'd have the runners. The chasers would run down the kids that were the runners and beat them to get the word out of them. Once they got the word out of them, they could then work out what the actual word was, and if they got the word, they won. And then you do it all over again.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the games that I grew up playing when I was a kid. When we used to go outside.
Go outside.
No.
Why?
The sun is a deadly laser.
There. It's now got carrying capacity of 5,000. Not exactly uber high, but
Dude, 5,000 is like triple what I have.
But I have to go to a specific place to find the right ones. There we go. Salted block. All right.
Yeah, no, I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, the little twats know how to play Knock a Door Run because they do it to me on a daily fucking basis.
Ding dong ditch.
Yeah, Ding Dong Ditch, Knock a Door Run. But when I was a kid, we called it Knockdown Ginger. Information. I'm just like refining no weapons.
Only thing, okay, so you can actually make your ship pretty massive. Alright, your ship has a mess hall. I think it's ridiculous the mess hall can't be, has to be a 3x2. All the things should be at least you can have a 3x1 version of it or a 2x1 version of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Congratulations.
I like the battle station. This is cool.
This one.
Uh-huh. Suck, look. I don't know what that came from, but I did. That's all. I can steal all my shit.
Ooh. Debate clubs. Yep.
Infirmary. Always need an infirmary on your ship.
Do I have a first shadow done? I do. No, I'm not cruel, mate. I'm honest. Not cruel at all. I'm just honest. That's the thing. It's not cruelty, you know? I'm just a realist, mate. You know?
Wait, why am I not? Are you talking to something on kick?
No. Look.
Oh, there it goes. Now it refreshed. I had to refresh it. Alright, well.
Honestly, mate, I'm not being mean, I'm not being cruel, not being harsh. I'm just honest. This is me. This is who I am. I don't sugarcoat shit. You know?
I would not play Genshin to play chess. I did just no.
I tell it like I see it, you know? I respect your opinion and I respect your perspective, but I disagree.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of...
We're both adults and we can both agree to disagree. And we could come away from it actually having a good conversation, which we've had tonight. I've really enjoyed it.
Festivals are a common occurrence here.
Oh, I'm a geek, mate. I'm definitely a
We
geek.
and the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season,
I know how to play chess. I do play it. I have battle chess on my freaking Epic. That's where I play it.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, great. Oh, let me see.
This is how much of a chess geek I used to be. I even had the Star Trek 3D chess, okay?
Could be. Oh, it's a very. Miss Kamisato, you'd like, please, if you. I'm honored that you'd choose based on the design. As you well know, in all honesty, but of course,
So you're saying we need to go.
If even Ogura textiles and you could try the internet. The only thing is their price.
Huh. So even just getting. Wait! The International Trade Association?
It looks. Thank you ever so. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other.
Why is she being so secretive?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamis. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now.
That's very kind of Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck at the.
You know, it's just honesty, mate. You know, that's what people misconstrue. When I'm blunt with people, they think I'm being mean. No, I'm not being mean. I'm just sharing my perspective. You know? Not around. Not around. I gave you everything. Whoa. I'll give you everything. Oh. All right, I got it. Down here.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to.
Le honk.
Oh.
Yeesh.
Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Where is he?
Where is he?
What about?
Feel it.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
Okay. See, cutscene.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
Yeah.
And if it isn't the Traveler, thanks again for your.
That's great.
Well, it's embarrassing.
Which goods were still?
It was a batch of. We imported a recently.
Well, I also.
Anyway, they're done.
I am afraid I can't.
Of course.
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, I do so know. That aside, given your position.
We will. But, what if someone high up.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine.
Hey,
Mr. Kurisu.
I don't really have people come to my house.
Location of the theft.
Thank you so much. Let's.
But if
everyone
things did happen and you did come to the UK, I would meet up with you to play some chess just to keep you happy. You'd have to bring the chessboard because I'm not taking mine out of their boxes. Mine are collector's items. It is a compliment. Right, how we go there. There you go. And here we are, saw the bone.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Oh look, it's the bad guys.
You think you can get your stuff back with this book?
Why you?
Why wouldn't I? You trade associate? Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey, business, pay up.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement?
Oh, yes, of...
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Oh yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Take flight. What a nuisance. You can't run. Punish me.
I will have order. Crumble.
Whirling snow.
Okay, Kamisato Ayaka is actually kind of badass. She's a nice sword wielder. I like her speed and everything.
Take flight.
Want a taste of my hammer?
That tingle?
Whirling snow.
My blade.
Sakura swirl.
Oh, that's sick.
My apologies. Unthinkable. Whirling snow.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato. Traveler.
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy...
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chance...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a...
Thank you, good sir.
Okay.
Free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing...
Thank you.
Oh, Grim.
Yes.
I don't think I could ever repay you.
Are you enjoying the adventure you are on?
Greatly, and I will never forget it.
I am. A batch of what?
I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the
I didn't say a batch of anything, mate.
and ask for curry.
Very well. And thank you.
See you then. Bye!
I was just saying that my boards aren't on for use. They're collector's editions.
But how come those vagrants...
Or like conversation pieces.
Yeah.
I admit that it did feel
They're
strange.
actually just collector's items.
Deep down,
The amount I paid for each of them, they're definitely collector's items.
let's head.
I'm not going to say how much my most expensive one was. As people be like, what the fuck, Grim? You bought it not to use it? And I would say, yep.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Right! This is order.
I'm not gonna lose. Disconnect. It's gonna be a lot. Direct. And go.
Order guide you.
Judgment. Lights out.
Cut down. Like this.
Up, up, up.
You can't run.
Crumble.
It is.
I take it he's really good at rock, paper, scissors. All he does is rock.
Yeah, definitely, dude. World champion.
World champion of rock.
Yep, rock world champion. Cause he rocks. Aha!
You have a rock band?
He does.
Totally rocks. Got it.
And they only play rock and roll.
They have to. Totally rock.
Rise.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let's dance. Incinerate! Blink! The more, the merrier.
There is no way you'll be touching my chessboards, mate.
Do you have the anti-crim technology?
Yes. It's called it's called Don't Touch My Shit Tech.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Powered by I'll break your fucking fingers.
I've heard of that. I've heard it's very reliable tech.
Yeah.
Does it come with the automatic hand choppers?
Yeah. No, it comes with the hand smashers. A £10 sledgehammer.
Suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
It goes whack.
They go fuck. It's a game of whack fuck, you see?
Yep. The latest in whack fuck technology.
Yes, whack fuck technology.
Are you a believer in whack fuck technology?
See, I am. I guess you could say I'm an advocate for whack fuck technology.
Yeah, me too.
Damn, whack up here. Whack.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm aware of those. Stupid gimmick boards. Why am I doing this? I'm supposed to be going over here. Push it, push it, push it. Do.
Welcome back. So, yes, they did. Here. Excellent news. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
I do hope nothing else is missed. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the... Oh, are you... Is that so impressive? So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta look... But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've noted is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline.
The American
much to
flag.
learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any...
Paimon.
Oh, talk.
Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Fortunately not.
If you had to add one ingredient to your Paimon dish, what would it be?
Hot sauce.
Yes, please.
Understood.
Hot sauce?
Yeah.
Why hot sauce?
Because I drowned the little bastard at first.
So I can begin work right away. It will
Paimon buffalo wings? Anyone?
So collect it later.
No. The Paimon, that's how I would kill Paimon. Drowned her in hot sauce.
There will be no
Get a good base, right?
Yeah, gotta marinate the meat first.
Wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food?
I picked the venue.
Gotta
especially
imbue the
I thought
flavor,
the
right?
Shall we
Yep.
head off?
Yep.
I honestly think that they missed out on a key point. Someone should be basting Paimon periodically with hot sauce or barbecue sauce. Because how else are you going to make sure that you... yeah, exactly. How else are you going to have tasty food when you need emergency food? Under attack. Back.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places.
And then when I see it's American flags. Flags.
Welcome.
Be a convention of
Miss
wide variety
Perfect time.
variety of Paimons, each of them being different.
Well, there's only one Paimon, so you can't.
No problem.
I know.
And everything you asked
But
for
all
is
the different realities
tiny customer.
together.
Please
have
wait
an
here for a
international
moment while I
cookout.
prepare your food.
They're differently fried.
Oh, you mean
Paimons.
so all the different multiverses of Paimon? So like Robin's Paimon, my Paimon, Quinn's Paimon, Yig's Paimon.
Everyone's Paimon just has this community cookout kind of thing.
I just have a few minor.
Yeah. Sashimi Paimon.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you... Over the years we've been in business.
Paimon with bacon?
Kamisato clan. Miss Kamisato and her
Yeah,
brother are both
bacon wrap Paimon.
Table booking surprised me.
The first
Yes.
time ever?
Yes.
Sure does. And I'm probably
Bacon
crossing
stuffed
the line
Paimon?
Teriyaki Paimon.
That's what I used to think too. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word
Stir
to say
fried
about her.
Paimon?
But that's just it.
Yep.
People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to...
Cool.
Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age.
This is my last resort. Suffocation. No.
Enjoy your meal.
Don't.
And consider
Come me, I'm bleeding.
Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
No, Paimon's never going to evolve.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard.
As you can see, this house is right next to the Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right. If there's something you want to eat.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki...
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Ina? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a... Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings.
That does sound pretty
This is my last resort. Oh, I can. Break down the way out. I'm a non-believer. Popular monster. You found a little bug, mate? I found tons of them. Oh, that's not a good one. Come on. Yeah. Cream with mushroom soup. Who can make that? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
I bring egg foo paimon to the cookout.
You bring egg foo paimon. I can't eat that. It's got egg.
Okay, then I bring...
Why are you trying to kill me?
I'm trying to kill you.
He's trying to kill me, guys. Trying to kill me.
Wow. Fine, let's go sit in the corner.
Just don't try and feed me eggs.
Think about what you did.
Yeah, I know that one.
Let's make your Paimon Parmesan.
Yeah, Parmesan's good. I can have that.
That's delicious.
Oh. Almond tofu.
Is the pizza ready?
Right. I'm gonna give her the nice ones.
So if we're eating Paimons and holiday season comes around, do we eat a Yuletide Paimon?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I just gave her a pizza.
Ready. It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future.
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato? This must be the dish you were talking. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing.
Want us to teach?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share.
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu. Since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please.
Hey.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done!
It is midnight, Sir Grimmy.
Yeah.
Recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to...
Hey! Have you... Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your like?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with... And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you.
Aww.
People just haven't had the chance to talk to you.
Thank you for your comforting words, Pine. It's all true, though. I just
Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Aww.
Excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside is—
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as—
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example.
Yes. You're gonna want to get.
Yeah.
While we're on the
I found where you get shielded cargo holds.
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that's
So that you can do your smuggling.
A fox envoy?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just— And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about— You must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural— Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear— So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Okay.
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
We're almost done. American Horror Show. Oh. 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 Yeah.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
There comes some come there. I eat streets that treat me like an animal. Fuck on me and eat me like a cannibal.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed?
Don't you know running upstairs is extremely dangerous? Like,
Yeah, I know.
Beautiful.
so why do you do it?
Cause Ken.
You're gonna break a cankle or something.
Traveler,
She doesn't have
I have
cankles.
a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely... Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can time to go meet Super...
Right, now we can go and meet Tsubaki. On American Horror Show. The end of time.
would have just face planted in those stilettos.
I know, right?
And that would have sucked.
I suppose it wasn't
That
too
would have
much trouble.
sucked.
When you went, I would do or die. Do or die. Right. You and I, end of time. Go the flames in the sky.
Is someone... I'm asking myself the same. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Okay.
Since we're here, I still think we...
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? So...
Come on.
Let me a crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do it.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any
Good idea.
Look into her eyes.
Where are you now? No, 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 no.
Bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
This is order.
Where is it?
notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Okay.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline.
147. Okay. 1 4 7.
There's nobody here. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be a... Could it be Tsubaki's? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean.
Whee! Oh, that side. Okay.
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see what the notebook... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about Miss... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without but,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I think I have to share the truth of this notebook, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean...
Not a fox on. It turns out that Tsubaki's Wraith is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
Yeah, almost done with this quest.
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different.
Oh, it's
When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had...
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, she liked pretty kimonos. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that I've seen those lights too. It looks, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd. Mother said that she did. That's right. I hope this isn't a disrespect.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
So, baby.
Paimon thinks you're.
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one
Did you get
thing
anything
that can
done
simply
today?
never be. I understand.
Cool.
Thank you. Mother and I are so. She chose to play.
Oh, so you
Yes.
know. I don't plan to do
give
anything
the
like
Lord of the
so,
Rings Return to Moria survival
Traveler,
game a shot?
Probably not.
No?
No. Survival games. There's no focus.
Paimon been dying to go ever since we saw that post.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just
Drink.
because I used to have the same concerns my mother did.
Have
But
some
now, I'm going
Cold.
to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I. So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to.
Great. If we head over now.
Oh, good.
Okay, so her brother is Ayato.
Yeah.
Where's her brother? And there. Ah! Kamisato. Lord wielded just like his sister. Okay. The other day. No. Yeah?
We're here, but
since it's the final
Let
day,
me just come get her.
many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
The last part of the quest. Yay!
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people
Yay!
left. Let's hurry and see if...
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the
Oh,
festival.
it is a very long quest.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But...
Aww.
Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, that's nice.
It's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Okay.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Okay.
Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you... Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great
Okay.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve...
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Sorry about this taking so long.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
You look awfully angry.
Wow, it all looks so good!
Paimon's like, I'll eat it all.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course. Of course.
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Try some fresh snacks.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like...
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much.
You there?
Oh,
You
nice.
want the recipe too? Go
Yeah.
on, I can see that. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food.
I will, once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. And
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma. I do hope that wish. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy day, so thank you.
Aww.
Today really meant a lot to me. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. With both of... Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy.
Cutscene.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
This is very pretty. That was very cool.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just had a sudden urge and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
there we go. That was a long quest.
Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about. As usual, it's the first stop.
As always, guys, greatly appreciate you being and hanging out with us today. Thank you for all the love and support. We'll be back again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Check out the new content that we put out on the channel. Give it a like, comment, and a share, and copy link. It's how the channel will grow outside of the lives, which is super important. I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. Be safe. Be well. Have fun gaming. And I'll catch you then. Bye, guys.
Peace.